whispers ride the wind in my ears. And dusk has brought the dawn of my fears. I get devoured heavens and the light. Enshrined in shadow, a dome built of night. Strike my blade in rhythm with the storm. Entwined by fate, summon the ashen swarm. If freedom must be wrought by the waves, let this crown melt to dust and be carried away. So let the gale become one with me. Follow me, the dawn will rise as I kneel before their deity. I will fight to turn the tide and rage again. The air unfolds all around me. I'll go and I'll open up the skies. As the gale grows, I bellow. Fervent battle cry, I'll find a way out. Right through the eye of the storm. Fixed on the stars trapped above. Their light is faint as the prayers I bear with love. When the shadows of the past find their grave, and the echoes of our souls sink neath the waves, I will stand resolute on the edge with you, against the dying of the air falls around me. I'll go and I'll open up the skies. As the gale grows, I bellow. The prayers up to the light. I'll find a way out of the storm. We'll go straight So let the gale become one with me. Follow me, the dawn will rise as they kneel before their deity. I will fight to turn the tide. The air unfolds around me. I'll go and open up the skies. We know the storm will ride. We'll find our way out. I'll find our way out. Right to
Yo, how is everybody doing on this fine Saturday? Today is the day. We are finishing, essentially, Rinascita. We'll still have the epilogue and stuff to go, obviously, but the big 2.7 finale is today. So I'm very excited. And yeah, I've got the, oh yeah, you guys have seen, I've got the chat overlay thing working. We may need to jig it about here on the gameplay screen, because I am not entirely sure what I'm going to be blocking, because I've only set this up briefly. Right, let's get this going. There we go. There's me. Hello. Right, so over on this screen, where are we going to want the chat? I'm thinking, I guess bottom left is still pretty good. I'd put it in top left here, but you know what? I guess bottom left might actually be the play. Ooh, not that one. Grab that and move it down here-ish. What do we reckon? Do we reckon that is acceptable? I mean, we're on a white field at the moment, so that's not so good, but normally that's going to show up all right. I can also make it smaller if you think that is too... If you think there's too many lines showing, because that is like halfway up the screen. So, could always shrink it a bit. In fact, I think I will shrink it a bit. Let's just do... Nope. Fucking wrong thing again. Yeah, name colors are a bit different. Hang on. If I shrink it down to like there, so we just have like 3 or so messages on there at a time. I don't want it taking over like the whole stream, you know. So something like that. What do we reckon? Do we reckon that's good? Sorry, Coleman, it doesn't work for YouTube too. I cannot find any way of getting both streams into the same chat. So you'd be able to do it if you did 2 separate blocks of chat, but then I really think that is taking up too much of the screen space at that point. So not the 2 separate blocks, but yeah, we'll do it like that, I think. And then if I also bring up my own chat so that I can actually see what is going on there. Pretty good. Nice. Okay, good. Glad we have found a way. Right, so what have I done since last time? I have got a couple of trophies. Defeated the Questless Knight 20 times as part of farming for one of the materials, and I've absorbed 500 echoes in total. Very nice, very nice. Oh yeah, the new the new banners are out, and I'm going to want to pull on her. But we're not going to do that today because we sure as shit do not have time, because we are doing 2 full acts today, which is going to take at least like 6 hours, I would imagine, so if not longer. So we don't have time to be fucking around doing pulls and shit today. New store stuff is here. Oh, hello. Didn't know that. Oh man, that's incredibly tempting. we don't have time to fuck around today, he says. He immediately gets drawn into the fucking bike skins I don't even have access to yet, but these were my 2 favorites. If you've seen my Persona 5 Royal playthrough, these are my 2 favorite characters that I was choosing between right at the end. And yeah, that's extremely tempting. I'll have to just go ahead and put that out of my mind so that I don't get too tempted right now. You're 1/5 of the way to getting the big spender reward. Nice, nice. Also only available for 17 days. Oh, really? Were they? They're not permanent like the other one? Where were they? Oh, yeah. 17 days. Huh. Welp. That's, that's extremely tempting. Must not look. Must not look. Okay, let's just get going. Let's get rid of this. Just the red exclamation mark. And, yeah, it is time. It is time. Dawn breaks on Dark Tides. Chapter 2, Act 10. The bygone shall always return. To open the Sentinel's relic, you head back to Raguna once more. And we turn on focus mode. Good old FOMO, yeah. Maybe you'll be in 3.0 in 17 days? I guess technically I will, right? Because it's Saturday, so it's 14 days, 7 days until 2.8, and another 7 days until 3.0. So technically, I will, in fact, be in 3.0 in 14 days. So, yeah, maybe I'll get the bike on that stream and then be like, ah, fuck it. All right. Oh, man. I'm like nervous. It's like the end. Oh, boy. Here we go.
Laguna.
All right. Auto. Yeah, we've been in Septimont for a while, huh? So it is kind of long time no see for this joint.
Well, that sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
Hell yeah.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimont.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
Well, time to go see Cristoforo as well then.
If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
We really should just fucking concrete the whole sea up. Just fix the problem.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. Might just be the weather. There's a sorrow in the air.
Huh. Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds,
Rachia?
rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
First Rachia appearance since 2.0, is it?
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hey, Cristoforo in chat.
Hoist the sails, O humanity!
Good to see you again, dude.
The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now,
A lot of perilous
I
stuff.
begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Yeah, woo! Yeah! Woo! You finally have time to join the stream. Well, you picked a good day for it, Cristoforo.
Shadow,
Oh, speaking of,
a poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
oh, hey, number up. Look at you, #1 clipper.
Where am I?
Okay, we just got straight up teleported. All right.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions?
Could be.
Wu Ling's bronze mirror isn't responding.
Ah.
Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Move out of the way, Brent. What does the map say? Where are we? Okay, interesting. So, map says we're still there. Our destination is over here. And yet. And yet. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes. Even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. Fragile. False. But oh, how brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
God, his voice is so good. Oh, man. Okay, you know.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
His voice is really good. Sorry, one sec. Let me just move this. Just got to hit the escape key so that I can actually have my mouse leave the screen. Just do this real quick. There we go. Don't rush too hard. Might miss some extras. Don't worry. I do not plan on rushing. Got all the time in the world.
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Nice. You're currently having a flop workout at the gym. Enjoy.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
Dreamless mention 1.0. Let's do you next.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive.
Hey, E.T.
Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun.
Consumed by me?
Beyond her throne
I wouldn't mind consuming Augusta.
If she cannot endure such loneliness,
And Hung Listo, hey.
she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
A lot of people turning out for 2.7, huh?
He plays the role of captain. I have a theory. Tell me, do you think a performer would ever realize that he is part of a grander play? He mistook his role for his true self, blind to danger and death alike. In the end, he led his crew straight into the abyss.
I feel like his voice reminds me of Xenos for you FF14 enjoyers.
When the curtain falls, he'll stand trial before the flames of his own arrogance.
Not like one for one, obviously, but I feel like there is a decent bit of Xenos in there.
Amid the endless
Oh, damn.
surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Whoa. That's a fucking very pretty, but also like yikes-inducing art.
Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Man who commands fate. Easy, job done, game over. We ain't letting this happen. Very cool shot. Whoa. It's giving Elden Ring. This feels like a zone you'd walk into in Elden Ring.
What is this place?
Welcome to Australia.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Classic line. Maybe these guys want to be friends.
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Wait, maybe they actually do want to be friends.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Hello. God damn.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Those fingernails are crazy.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Huh. Interesting. Whoa, what is that? That's a fucking sick loading screen. What the hell?
Rover! Rover?
Sup? You know, I'd actually forgotten that we were going to be introducing 2 new characters for the banner this patch. In my head, I was like, oh, it's the big finale. There's no one new. We're just gathering up all the old people. I'd forgotten that. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. There is 2 new characters to introduce. I think I saw Paradise.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though,
Was not great. Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita.
Is Cristoforo doing another, like, overwriting reality with his
It's not
Sonoro
just in
thing?
Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
Probably did. You probably correct in that assessment.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have any of you had similar dreams? Have you seen other anomalies like this?
The tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
And the other one?
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
How about you come along and watch my back for me?
what were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Here's hoping. Hey, Angel. There it is. The bygone shall always return quest unlocked. We are half an hour in, and we have just unlocked the first of the 2 acts. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this isn't voiced. Acolyte Phoebe, Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Leffy. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Leffy, you're the laureate of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it is truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Yeah. You should probably keep thinking of that. Zanny! Hey Zanny, can you transform into your other form for me, please, Zanny? Hey, could you could you please? Miss Zanny, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. Ah, buongiorno, Leffy. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Capisco? I don't know. What's Capisco mean? Don't know if I've heard that before. I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home. Take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Zanny. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something. That I can't stay trapped in grief and the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Simply pull her and make it happen. You might have missed this. Is this a stream to completion? Yeah, this is a stream to completion of the 2 main acts. There's also a segue quest, which is tomorrow's stream, but the 2 main acts, we're doing both of them today. So it's going to be like a big 6-7 hour banger. Hey, 6-7. Slowly they join the crowd, pilgriming towards the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Raganese with a broken sonnet. No, more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Leffy. Haven't you heard? Lately the Raganese have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dreams I saw things. Monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then one day in the wilds, by the Sentinel I saw one, every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seed centuries ago. That mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of these storybook monsters myself. Miss Chacona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? It's been a long time since we've seen you, Chacona. How are you doing? How are you doing? I will probably be pulling you, Chacona, because I will be pulling Cardathea, and Cardathea really, really wants you, so we'll probably be pulling you too.
Is that
Whoa.
Cantarella up ahead?
This is pretty. The church, but like not. It's like the left side is like the entrance to the church with the statues, but then the right side is not.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Hi, mummy.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Whoa. Folded immediately. I will fold for Cantarella every day of the week. Whoa, okay. What the fuck is that? Whoa, okay. I'm sorry she shot you, but she does have a lot of aura. You've got to admit, Cardathia. She does have quite a lot of aura. But I guess she shot you with something that doesn't kill you? Because that's like right in the fucking chest. If that was like a normal bullet, then it'd be GG's.
How could this happen?
I'll make her pay. Blood for blood.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
I mean, she's definitely not going to be dead.
This doesn't make any sense.
If someone was going to die, they'd die, like, at the end of this quest, I think, rather than the beginning.
There's something even stranger.
Cardathia's sword?
Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
Okay, so this is something she was planning?
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
Is she a Phasalia?
And
I mean, I
she
guess
broke through the
Cantarella would
stained
know.
glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casings on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up. Okay, so from this, that makes me think that this is something that Cardathia's, like, agreed to? for some reason, like they've hatched a plan together, which obviously we don't know the reasons for yet, but this is like part of the plan that this needed to happen? Not sure.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Can you track the Dark Tide's frequency? Probably easier for Abby.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
The most necessary front flip of all time. There's something even stranger, detective mode. Want to co-op after? No. I will be going to bed after. We'll be finishing this at like 1 AM.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Appreciate it.
Slipped away again.
Is this 2.6 Pro?
By this spear, I vow to protect
It
my
is 2.6
allies
Pro.
and crush the hearts of the evil.
Hi.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Stuff and things, my dude. Tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Bro, if I was after the Thundering Mephis would have been dead about a year ago. Describe Cartathea's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
The Discord Slayer?
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
The Discord
Yes, she's
Slayer?
on my
They're
radar.
like a Reddit moderator.
I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard.
It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun.
Who the fuck's the Quill
To be
Bearer?
precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
Oh, is it Cristoforo? Is that what they call Cristoforo?
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
Such as?
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many
Is she able to, like, control them?
across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Sure.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
God, it's fucking lucky we've met Avidius again, huh? Bro's just got all the answers.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Cool, look at that sky. Oh man, that is cool. That is extremely cool. God damn.
Take note.
Oh!
Enemies ahead.
Hello.
Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Bad timing.
The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
He did indeed.
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
Nice. You deserve the chance to do that, for sure.
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Hey, Living Gamer. Wish you could be here for the stream, but you're really busy. No worries, man. The VOD will be there. Now you're starting to sound like a true ruler. I prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
God, I can't go over that sky. It looks so good. You put chat on stream? Yeah, I figured out how to get that done. It's just for Twitch chat, because obviously the VOD remains on YouTube, but Twitch deletes the VOD, so future people will be seeing it on YouTube, anyone who catches up later, and we'll have the YouTube chat like baked in and then Twitch chat on the screen. So seems like the better way to do it.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Ooh, one of these.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
That's our best lead right now.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Why was there no stream on Thursday? There was never supposed to be a stream on Thursday. I said at the end of the previous stream there wouldn't be. And it wasn't scheduled. If you look on the Discord, I have a stream schedule.
What happened?
So you can check that to know when streams are happening.
We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just follow me without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are big. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
That's what I started doing, and I didn't think it was doing anything, so I moved on and started fighting Pro. But I was supposed to be doing this the whole time. God damn it.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Got him.
It worked. But who are you?
And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Let me out! Let me out! Rover Angie.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger.
She said that, but also it seems like she can control
She
Tacit
pulled me from the
Discords.
illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me?
Wouldn't that make her a Harbinger?
This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augustus said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
It's just a meeting of minds.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Okay, thanks for your help, bro.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Carlotta?
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
So they're at the vault.
They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Take me away! ladies.
Johnny, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
So, anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Not so normal, actually. Are we autoing? There we go.
We've got intruders.
That was a long pause.
These tides spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
I feel like they must be... that we must be seeing the wrong thing. Like how at the start, when we were looking at Brent and then we suddenly saw a TD. Maybe these are TDs and they're appearing to us as human, but she can see them. She can see the TDs. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in
Okay, yeah.
appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Cool eyes.
By the sacred statues
Oh,
of the
God.
divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade.
Who could question mark be?
Calamity shall fall.
I wonder. Not a very distinct
Galbrella,
voice or anything.
Demon wrought from ruin. You are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell,
Back?
I'd honestly appreciate the
You've
favor.
been there before?
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn.
Oh, so she's based.
demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Yeah, you tried, mate. Oh my god! What the fuck?
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Is Galbraina like fucking immortal or something? Because, like, that's a killing hit. But she's obviously not going to have been killed by it, so...
I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Yeah, I ain't entrusting you with shit, mate. I never told you about the civilization capsule.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
I love how everyone's got their weapon and then Zaddy's just like, I'm just gonna hold my fist.
Civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
She really did just heal that up instantly.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
Ooh.
The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, hello. Whoa.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as
Ooh,
humans?
Carlotta and Zanny on the team. Okay.
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall work upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Come at me. Don't stand! Now I have a report to write.
My compliments. Is that it? The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Fucking sick. Oh, that's so fun to play. Oh dear, that's not good. Nice.
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Atta boy.
Now!
Okay, well. In we go. Fucking big up Avidius, mate. King shit.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Oh. Sup?
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
I'm sure Imperator would love.
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Whoa. Hi.
Lifting imposed restrictions.
Who's that?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
Dude, this looks fucking crazy. I don't want to walk forward until she stopped talking in case I cut off the dialogue. That was, damn. Who is that?
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak.
she was the first. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, in my head, I was like, was that the lady that like fucking sent us through the portal at the start of the game? But I wasn't sure. I didn't want to sound dumb, so I didn't say it. But I did think that might be who it was.
I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
Also, that was a while ago. We saw her for like 5 seconds in 1.0 at the very beginning, and then never again through all of 1.x and 2.x until now.
Life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downward, slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
That's fucking cool. Huh, I like that.
There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
Dude, this is a sick way of showing this.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
Swipe slowly along, oh, this path.
It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
That was super cool. However, none of that explains the presence of fucking God Lady.
Only
Whoa.
the people can decide where their future must lead.
That's very cool. Man, the art goes so hard every time. Whenever you're ready, Otto.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Yeah, we'll just do that then. No biggie. Don't worry about it, Imperator. You rest. We'll just do that.
The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Keep your swords sheathed.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
I am inclined to.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Okay, good. That was what I was expecting.
That is her frequency.
I need you to
All
accept
part of the
this.
plan.
Kartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
Now in the hands of Cristoforo.
That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. I didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
Can you tell me how you can just fucking tank swords through the stomach and just brush it off? Because that's something I'd like to be able to do. That'd be really good if you could just teach me that
The
little
Harbinger
trick.
resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment
Yeah, I was about to say, like, when they said that, I was like, so Avidius?
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power, too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
I can't get over those fingernails, dude. She's definitely not a lesbian. Can say that much.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust you for now. I trust Cartathia's judgment. Yeah, that's more important.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Whoa, things suddenly got very pink.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
How about that big fucking swirling vortex in front of us? Does that sound like a good way out, maybe? Whoa, hello.
They're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the darkness. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide.
Okay, that thing can just hit me in the air like it's nothing.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he landed. We need to move fast and find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tidespawn hits. Explode!
Trying to figure out how to use her. Oh, her other hand has normal fingernails? I didn't notice. Interesting, interesting.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Whee! Wub, wub, wub. Uh-oh, uh-oh, it's shrinking. Oh no.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Yeet. Hey, I said, yeah, it's good so far. Very cool. Fucking have him, Carlotta. Your turn, Zanny. Change form, change form, change form, change form, change form, change form. She doesn't want to change form. Boo.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other tidespawn didn't last.
Also, what's happened to Ovidius?
That was the last one.
Because he came in with us, but then we didn't see him in there, and he hasn't come out with us.
We held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
I'm sure you did.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
She only transforms for overtime. Yeah, true.
I'd set up order terminals.
She ain't getting
around the
paid enough for this
perimeter,
shit.
They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Anything you like? You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Hmm.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you.
Ah. And then fucked off, did he?
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Do we know where? We need to track him down.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier.
Smart.
With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Bro had them crazy eyes.
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
I really want Avidius to fucking end up a hero. I really want him to have a proper hero moment and everyone's like,
We've lost contact
this
with
guy
Control.
is legit.
The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
You stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Well, so long, previous wives. I'm off with my new wife.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them.
What's with all the bubbles in the air?
Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
Interesting.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
Yeah, we've got time on this ride. Do you want to explain?
But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Very unfortunate her wings aren't a glider replacement if you put her. Yeah, that'd be super cool. Her wings look dope. There's a reason for the bubbles that you come across when exploring in 2.0. Interesting.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Yeah, so we're doing both the main acts today. Although this is my usual stream time. We're not early. This is when I normally stream.
What happened here?
I just don't normally plan to go for like 7 hours. So I'm not doing 2 acts in one, but today, because it's the finale, it feels like the right thing to do.
We'll clean up. More bullets for you.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Love the glowing boots and shit. Very cool. Her arms on fire as well. Glowing eyes as well. Man. They do be cooking with every character design, huh? They do be cooking. Oh, the back tattoo. The layered hair. I love the like white hair with the blue-black underlayer. Damn. Damn.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Oh,
Save
shit.
your potions for those who still have hope.
only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is.
Yeah.
Why are you with her?
New wife just dropped. Sorry about that, Cantarella. Trust me. I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Do it.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalias.
F. Everyone doing the Attack on Titan pose, very based. Cantarella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
Sup,
Reinforcements
peebs?
have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Damn.
Acolyte Phoebe.
Phoebe is the leader.
A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Doing my best, mate. Doing my best.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Hell yeah.
Live to hunt.
Hi guys, you want some help?
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfied by
Where did they even go? Did they just vanish as I arrived? Wait, level 154. You know what? You're good, actually. You know what? I'll let you deal with that.
Live to hunt.
You know what? That was easier to find bro than I was expecting. I was thinking we were going to be on a bit of a chase.
It's you.
Mate. Oh, that's not good. That is an unfortunately black-looking side of your face.
That you have to see me like this.
Dude can't catch a break, can he? What happened to you?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you'd become the master of your own destiny. No one gets to decide who you are. Come on, man. I don't know if it's too late to fight it, but like, fight it, right?
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
Such devastation.
But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Man, I'm sorry, broski.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimon to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Ah, I feel bad for him, man.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Well, sorry, man.
Written one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Wind rises.
What? You can't escape me. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Oh god, that's fucking owning me.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
I don't have any fucking stamina left to dodge.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Tempest flashes. I am the Tempest!
Damn it, did not fucking dodge properly.
The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha. Very well.
Fury begins to stir.
Freeze on to my last breath.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Come on, Ovidius. Come on, mate.
Ovidius,
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net it casts. Wield the dark tide's power, and rockets hew you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Is that young Galbrainer?
If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
She looked like she had the same mark on her neck.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Yeah, that's young Galbrainer.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Random fuck up, but why did they use a capital I for the I here? That should be a little I like this one.
I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Come on, bro. Do what she did. Out aura the dark tide.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Okay.
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it.
Man.
That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them
Holy.
pay.
Pathetic as he was.
Oh, fuck off, Christopher.
In his final moments, he outran his fate.
He was not pathetic.
Now,
Fuck
why
you.
greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
07's in chat. Rip to a real one. Man.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The quill bearer finally takes the stage. Ovidius was your creation.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation?
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
I think he's going to be fine somehow. I think you're not going to be able to shoot him just now.
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, How could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Very curious, and obviously this is absolutely do not answer, but I'm very curious if we are going to actually defeat and kill him this patch. Or if he's going to, like, I'm sure we will win in the end, but, like, yeah, whether we'll kill him or if he'll stay around as a longer term player or how that's going to play out. Wait, so Avidius wasn't the Harbinger?
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Good question.
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
By that question, it seems he really struck a nerve. Well, yes, he did. Like, I'm more mad about what he's done with Avidius than any of the other things he's done, honestly.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth.
I feel so bad for Avidius.
That's why he played right into the
He deserves so much better.
A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He still stopped Raguna from falling to the dark tide. He succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
I'm trying to think who could be the Harbinger. If it's not Avidius, I wouldn't have thought it would be any of our, like, main cast. It's not going to be like, surprise, Phoebe's the Harbinger, you know? I wouldn't have thought it would be, but then who's left? I don't know. Personally, I wanted to bash his face in since Maya. Yeah, I mean, the Maya stuff was terrible too. Yeah. Maya was very hard done by. I feel extremely bad for Maya as well. How she just had to fucking, like, off herself. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, really, I guess.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
It's crazy how Cristoforo was the one that gave us the intro to Rinascita and its culture in 2.0. Yeah, that was a cool way of introducing him. I'm gonna be very fucking sus of the first person we meet in 3.0 now, in case they're doing the same thing again. It's like, are you in fact trustworthy? You love the twist in Avidius's character? Makes you think he's a typical power-hungry douche. yeah, they did that really well. A desecration of the dead. Yeah, don't fuck with that.
I'm so scared.
Everything's okay, don't worry.
The great hero, Rover.
That's me.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh. Are you in fact not a person? Right.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go.
Hey.
Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthea?
Some kind of version of Carthea? Okay, what the fuck is this?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
Oh, hey, Mia.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
Carthea, you're looking very harbingery right now.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Goth Carthea.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Okay, so
I said, stand down. Fall back.
we just attacked them and they were real people, did we? They look very scared of us.
Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Wonderful.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Carthea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates open because of me...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Shit. Oh! Oh, that's where it cuts off, is it? Was that where, was that like a now wait 3 weeks for the second half moment? Or did they release both quests at once? when they did it
Cantarella
too.
went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Help us, Mama Cantarella. They did release both at the same time. This is the only time you got both at the same time. Okay, well that makes even more sense that I do both of them now. That wasn't even that long. That was only 2.25 hours. So we can lock in easily for the other one. Easily. That was very good. Shadowbringers vibes, yeah.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
I'd love to take it from you, Cantarella. I mean,
we
what?
can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Glug. So this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Makes sense.
Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor
I did wonder why the fucking Thundering Mephis was here when it's like, that's the fucking 1.0 enemy. God, that makes sense.
The Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Damn. You have no way to, like, expel it from you?
Abby does
with your strange powers that we don't know much about?
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault, Abby. Give Abby laxatives. Shit it away.
I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. I couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Do my best, mate.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
And Cristoforo too, please.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Thessalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next.
Oh yeah?
Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Hey Zavtra. How you doing? Act 11. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Oh boy. Well, I almost just clicked T straight away, but we have an optional to chat more with Cantarella. What are my plans for 3.3? Play it when I get there? Oh, do you mean like banner pulls? I don't know yet. I don't know what banners will be available yet, so I don't think they've announced them yet, so we'll have to see. But, like, if Cartathea's there, I'm pulling Cartathea, which means I'm pulling Chacona. I do probably want to pull the Hiyuki, is that her name? Because I saw her animations and they look fucking sick. So we'll see, we'll see. Just doing a bit of housework. Fun. I'm good, man, thanks. Oh, it's not voiced.
Members of Phasalia will relocate to Averado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward.
I have some questions I wanted to ask you.
There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can.
About Leviathan.
The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Rinascitan's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it.
Oh, that's just the same one. About the Dark Tide.
The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being, and in the terror of calamity, it feasts. The Whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrainer and Cartathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan.
About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tidespawn, a vessel too for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Leffy, you... No. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan.
About Cartathea and Galbraina.
Cartathea's condition can only be described as death. For now we must accept that truth. Galbraina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back.
Nice. I am preparing to leave for Septimont.
I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbraina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Ragusa. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Leffy.
Nice. Nice. Helpful to have everything written out like that after all the mysteries and all of that, just to have it like, right, here is what we know. Bang, 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 point, point, point. All right. You really appreciate the Cantarella performance. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, hey, you know.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon.
I know it's been less than a week since we did Yuno's half of the patch, but I missed you, Yuno.
Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
A lot of people forget about you. Still the same Yuno, I see.
Did you come straight from Ragusa?
I did.
Number up.
Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
All right, shall we head over and help?
As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Ragusa has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Ragusa's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Sup, buddy?
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Okay, cool. Now bring me to my queen already. Are you more of an Augusta enjoyer than a enjoyer then? What does everyone think in chat? Who do you prefer? Who do you like more, or Augusta? How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Well,
we may lack
alrighty.
your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes.
Glad to hear it, Thancred.
You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Lot of enjoyers. Blue-haired enjoyer. You find more attractive, but you think you like Augusta's character more. Augusta's impossible jiggly plate armor makes me mad. Yeah, valid. You're with Augusta, but grew on you later. Yeah, I really like them both. If I had to decide, I'd probably go but it is super close. I really like both of them. For Rinascita!
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Yuno's combat animations are beautiful, yeah. And her voice swoons.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
I'll be your mount, you know. You can ride me. Wait, what?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption.
Don't wear that face. These are
You didn't even turn around to look at my face. What do you mean?
They don't fall easy.
There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Hell yeah. Augusta also voiced by female Inquisitor. So major points there, yeah. Looper! Hey, Looper!
My fellow warrior, you came.
It's been a while. My fellow warrior.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, I'm pretty Chad.
Rover.
Hey.
Your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you.
Whew.
Augusta, this
That's
is...
a hell of a trio.
We know each other.
You know each other, but you're not friends. Did everyone's memories recover? No, I think she means like they just met. I'm pretty sure Augusta is like, yeah, we know each other from a few days ago when we met for the first time.
Recover.
Yeah, fuck.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
Wow.
She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
I want them to remember each. Well, she obviously you don't remember. So I want Augusta to remember her. It's so sad. They were like besties.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
You know, makes me erupt without warning. Ayo!
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fraxidus is incubating the Therodian. The Therodian is on the verge of rebirth. You know, his pouty face is so cute. Yeah. Every pouting wooer is major damage to the heart. They're incubating the Therodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horn sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Wonder what team we're gonna get here. Are we gonna get Augusta and Yuno together? We are! Very nice. Very nice. Because I was like, because previously, obviously it's like Galbraina's patch, so they've been giving us Galbraina, but obviously she's not here, so I was like, Also, there's been no introduction of Chu Yan. Is he like being reserved for the Segway quest, or because I feel like it's a bit late to start introducing another new character this deep into the main finale. So is Chu Yan just a Segway character then, or because they're not doing like the character story quests anymore, so it's not like he could have just been introduced in one of those. Do not answer that? Okay, sorry. I was just thinking like it felt like it was too late, but whoa, hello, out of nowhere.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
You know what? It's going to take too long to fucking build up an intro on Havoc. Rover, I will just swap.
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
Sup, bitches? Her moves are so cool.
Honor cannot be sullied. Let we rise! Moments of victory! Here stands tall before the eternal sun! Here, one strike is enough! Unmatched!
I'll indulge you. Present your offerings. On you go. Face me. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
The fucking dive is so cool. Oh, we just fucking got kicked out. That dive move where she like dives like as though you've got underwater is fucking sick. Okay, this is just infinite, is it? Or is it? No, it just says protect the...
You will obey. One with the sound. Shadow, follow!
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
Her moves flow so well too, yeah.
Now.
Kuro does some crazy shit with animations.
More TIDES spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Or a sign of Leviathan's dominance, yeah.
It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
It's like the grave mind in Halo. When the grave mind forms large enough, it starts to control the floods and make them a more coordinated force.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Ah, fuck it, do it. Cook.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Okay, maybe not then. We can't be everywhere all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Yeah, can we just like ring up half the... Let's ring up the 1.0 to 1.4 cast and be like, yo, want to fucking book a flight over across the sea? Because we could use the help, you know. Not you, Yang Yang.
So, this is where we're needed, right?
Hey!
Time to help reclaim those
I
obelisks.
know that anchor.
The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Hell yeah.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Peek.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
This is a fucking on your left moment.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Love that. That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
Avengers,
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
assemble.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Together! Hell yeah.
I never thought I'd see
Oh, this is cool. We're actually fighting with them. Go fucking get him, Lupa. Oh my god, Cook. Oh, she's so cool. Look at her go. Look at her fucking go. Awesome.
The Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Oh shit.
Never back down. Unmatched! In control. Sing of my triumph! Here are blood! Chrysanthemum! Here! It ends now!
Now watch closely. Nightmare, break asunder.
The moon is full.
Entertain you?
Future. Reshape.
So cool. So fucking cool. Oh, I love it. Can you pet the dog? Which dog, sorry? Dog?
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Hey, Neil Main.
Tidespawn are still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate. The entrance is open.
Oh, you're talking about Looper. Oh shit.
What are you doing?
Jumping in, I think.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tidespawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your mind?
She'll be fine.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise.
Not now, 3-hour warning. Go away.
We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded.
The fucking
Now,
aura
if you'll
gun
excuse
spin.
me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
You know, she's going in.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
You got it. People are they're acting like Galreina doesn't know what she's doing. She absolutely knows what she's doing. She'll be fine.
The Tidespawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside
That was a
the
cool
wall's
zoom.
perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Bonk.
did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest.
I love how she talks. The little roll of the R.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Your goat girl brain has such protagonist energy. Move aside, Rover. Yeah, definitely does have that protag energy.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Man, I'm so glad that we have all these characters coming together at the end. Because that's definitely like one criticism I've seen of the game, is that like you'll often like meet a character or two and then you'll move on and they'll sort of be removed from the story, and then next character and you do their patch and then, you know, move on again and they don't really interact with each other. But yeah, it's nice that here in the finale at least they are all coming together as a group. You do get interactions between them. How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Incredible aura. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay! Okay, someone did book them a flight!
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimon.
Hell yeah!
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Domain expansion.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it.
He's so cool. I never expected to get a proper cutscene of him.
We teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to
Oh, yes! Oh, that's cool.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Alto's face. Oh, he exists. He exists in the story. Yes. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Love that. Love that. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down the vault in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
Peak. Peak.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
How did you know
Not
that?
important right now.
Badum.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh!
You'll need this.
Hello. I really didn't think he was going to be introduced in the main story. I thought it was like we're pretty deep into the second half at this point. Got his mark on his palm. Oh fuck, that was fucking... Jesus, I did not expect a fucking 2-second time limit quick time then.
First relic.
My hand was not on the
infused with
keyboard.
Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
Well, that'll be me then.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
But as a Chad...
I'll go.
Let's be so for real. None of you are going.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Is that supposed to be a hold? It looked. I pressed 1, but it looked like it like shook like it was a no. Was I supposed to hold it?
And I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
It barely gives you any time to actually read what the options are before you're selecting them.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
And he's off?
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
If that happens, that's gonna be so fucking sick. If it's like a team up of all of us fighting Leviathan at once.
The path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
I'm sure they fucking do. There's no shot Christopher is just like, oh, I'll just sit back and do nothing.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor
Nice.
from
That was a long cutscene.
He must know something about Fenrico.
Hey,
If the
Jacona.
lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
All right. Man, that was so cool. What a cool section. What a cool section. I thought the mouse on your screen was yours. Yeah, I think it appeared, I think when it made me do the quick time, I think that brought the mouse onto the screen. Can we like talk to everyone? I guess we probably can. Chat's been good about letting someone get the experience. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it, chat. I don't think Lilith had to delete anyone spoiling anything, which is nice because I've definitely been saying things that could lead some more annoying people to go, oh, you were questioning this? Well, let me answer that. It's just like, no, it's not what I actually want. It's just rhetorical questions, you know. But yeah, appreciate you being good. Yoink. Leffy, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately.
As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best, played the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Nice. Ah, we got bamboo iris crisps. Thanks. Appreciate it. Remember the little Avengers moment in 1.0 and compare it to this. Yeah, the fucking Avengers moment in 1.0 where it's like, ah yes, it's this person you've literally never met before. He's here for his moment. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, cut content. Yeah, because I think you guys said that they like rewrote the entire 1.0 story like fairly close to launch, and so people like Dan Jin and stuff were all in the original story, and then they in the rewrite they just got cut out, but they didn't have time to redo the cutscenes, so it's just like fucking blue hair guy just shows up and it's like, we've literally never met you. It's very funny. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational choice. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision. But even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the Anchor Stone, we will follow you into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantarella. You, above all, have borne the most. Be safe, Leffy. Lovely. Who else is around? Don't know who you guys are. Got Augusta up here. Or Gussie. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Physalia, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? Its fluctuations remain you gotta roll those R's. Remain unstable, but so far, the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? I only know she's on our side. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me. Huh, that's interesting. Because we're not talking about Yuno, we're talking about Galbraina. Galbraina stirs familiarity in you? And she's knowledgeable about Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. And she has said some interesting things like going back to hell as though she's already been there, and how she's fucking like immune to death, it seems, because she got shanked straight through the fucking middle of her body and was just like, walk it off. So is she somehow like actually dead and has been reanimated in some fashion? Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. The Fraxidus lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide, rest well, Leffy. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Very nice. We got Peebs over here.
Peebs is the only important one to talk to for the ultimate weapon, really. I'm sure she's going to give us some fucking incredible weapon right now, right?
Ah, Leffy, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try, in my own way, to comfort those who've suffered.
Your faith shines brighter than ever.
Thank you, Leffy. The Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individual freedom. It's nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you're going into the Dark Tide, to lead the way for others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action, real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side.
Yes! Hawaiian pizza, best pizza! Yes! Thank you! How do you feel now?
Much better. The dizziness is almost gone, and I can move a lot more easily. This potion feels almost magical, and it even has a kind of fragrance to it. It was supposed to be supplied by the Phasalia family. It can slow the spread of Dark Tide corruption, or suppress the festering wounds left by the Tide Spawn. Really? I'll have more. But it hasn't gone through the Order's analysis or approval. Too much and your whole body could go numb, and you might even start hallucinating. Wow, that's unexpected. You're not the first to come asking for more of it. And now you can one-shot the Italian fish.
Yes. Yes, we can. Facing those monsters with nothing but cold steel is a bit challenging. Trails of cold steel reference? But you seem used to it, don't you? For years we've been hunting to earn a glorious death today. The only thing I can count on is the touch of striking them down with my spear. And I bet that touch is pretty damn good, huh? Ha! Of course! But you're not bad yourself. All dressed up, yet you've still got some real fight in you. When you're ready, let's head back and keep fighting side by side. I'll cover your back.
Oh, Lady Leffy, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Raguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one.
They've brought food.
Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, head to the other side, and you'll find the spot there. I wonder what Raguna's dishes taste like.
Bro is extremely happy. Look how happy Bro is. I wish I could feel this happy at all times. He's just fucking going for it. Not a care in the world, this one. Right. Let me know if I've missed anyone here. I think that is everyone. Oh, hello. We got Looper over here. God damn it. There we go.
Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier.
You seem almost hungry for it, Looper.
Septimonth's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the Gladiators' Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie. I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, when the heat is on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide? Pfft, just another beast to break. You've got your fight, we've got ours. While you open up a path, we'll hold the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side.
What does she get us? Just a fucking XP potion? Thanks for that, Looper. That's going to go a long way, that is. Can't talk to you guys. Oh, to be so joyous. Carlotta and Zanny, the Wombo combo.
So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs.
You actually brought this many echoes along.
Grandfather is overseeing Averado Vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us.
Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will serve us well here. Looks like you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlotta hasn't rested properly in days.
In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long.
Nice. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Okay, wait, that's just a repeat. It didn't let me re-talk to the others, so I thought that would be something different. Can't talk to you. Sup.
Oh, it's Leffy.
I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from the... Is it Riccioli? Riccioli? I forgot you pronounced that. Riccioli Islands to safety.
Compared to what you're about to face, that storm was nothing.
Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse.
Perro stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like.
Bring me a few more training swords.
This is all we can do for you right now. Please, come back safe, Leffy. Perro.
Oh, take these shell credits too. They're lucky charms, or so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Leffy, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Nice. Man, it's so cool they're all here. Love that. Love that. I can't believe I really didn't expect them to bring in the 1.0 characters, even just for that brief moment at the vault. And obviously they didn't get the voice actors in for anyone except Alto, so it's not a full thing, but I didn't expect them to appear in any way, so yeah, that was really cool. Really like how they're handling this finale.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
You don't think anyone expected it? Yeah, probably not.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather
fugitive?
intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's
croaked.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
You forgot about that number up? That was so hype. How could you forget about that?
The Dark Tide. Fenrico, Mia, the rest. They all met the same end. Death.
Look at that smile. She's so cute. I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid
I
to
accepted
take a
this
stand.
long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
It's just a goldfish brain moment.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who knew, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Oh yeah?
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return.
Well, they're going to be waiting a fucking while, because I'm going to be off in the fucking northwest of the whole world map after this. So I don't know when we're ever going to be returning to see old Jinsey and friends. Oh. Leffy, F4 Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please, take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant.
I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Yuno.
Alright, see you everyone. What's bro okay, I've got to just see what bro is doing up here. What's bro doing up this cliff? Just having a fucking meltdown, I guess. Can't talk to him. Okay, sure. Can't talk to Yuno, just Augusta? Yeah, okay. Look at us. What a trio. You haven't been following this super close? Is this game the one you started with when you started streaming Gacha games? Yeah. We are getting pretty far through it now, but still got a bit of a way to go before we catch up. Probably another month and a half or so.
Yuno, status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do?
Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring.
She sounded so done with us.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark.
It'll be 5 patches by the time I get there, Cristoforo.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry. I've faced worse. I believe in all of you as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
Here we go. I'm more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Yeah, the gospel choir in the background is helping with that.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... She's there, and then she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos.
Hello, what the fuck is that voice?
Silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Sup?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Alrighty.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Galbraina send you? You're trying to deceive me. I fear nothing. Did Galbraina send you?
We share an enemy. We need you.
That wasn't an answer.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the Dark Tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the Dark Tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Small pest? Bro's calling Abby a small pest.
You can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation.
Love how he said damnation.
In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Okay, there we go. I was like, man, I really don't want to move forward and accidentally overwrite his dialogue, but bro was talking for a while. Like, I imagine that would have probably cut him off. Got to imagine. You think 3.3 is going to be as big as 2.7, if not bigger, with anniversary and all? Could be, although I don't know if they care that much about the anniversary, because like last year the anniversary patch didn't even have story at all, so it could be big. They're going to be selling a pretty big seeming character with the fucking crazy animations, so maybe.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Aww.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
Bro, you're talking to a kid.
I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Darker.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But sometimes you listen to her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Cool transition. You still need extra time to save more. What are you planning to pull in the anniversary waiver? You got many units you want to pull? I imagine you probably got most of the older ones you want already. Are you getting one of the newer ones then, or? Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the Journeying Paradise frequencies, Tidespawn in the plane of Dark Tide will gain Paradise Shelter and take less damage. Right.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Ah, was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Calbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
You're undecided, still debating. Fair enough. Pretty much like me as well. so many I want, and I can't get more. And I can't get. It's like I could get more characters, or I could get their weapons. And if I get the weapons, then I'm not going to be able to get as many characters. But some of them really want their weapons. Like I think Cartathea wants her weapon as well as wanting Chacona. So it's like that's so many polls right there. Just Cartathea and her team and weapon. And it's like, man, I don't know.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
Damn.
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
You're calling my book Arcuria? Yeah.
But she
I like that she told her at the end that it was will. She beat her with her will.
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Yeah, I like that.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Swap to the other world, the other version of the dimension.
In another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and change the worlds in the Dark Tide. Distorted temporal zones exist throughout the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between worlds. Yeah. For example, oh no, there's fire in my way. Unless we just go down here. Oh, never mind. We just go down here. I thought I was like, oh, just swap back. Whoa! It's
if resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Cool music coming in the background. Save for months, then lose all in one session. I'm tired, boss. Looks very cool. Sup? Here we go again.
Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The Dark Tide devours everything.
You're loving the music, Doctor? Yeah, it's really good.
Everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high.
She's pretty smart for a kid, huh?
Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Whoa.
Lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Dude, the art in the game is so cool.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final house. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tide Spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary Tacit Discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land.
Interesting.
Luring humans into the fire for her own cruel.
And eventually she just said, fuck it, if everyone's going to call me that, I'll take that name as my own.
That name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Oh, hello.
Galbrenna, the flame demon. Time is running out.
Oh, she looks fucking cool.
As Galbrenna use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna.
Oh my god. That thing looks creepy as fuck. The fucking flame grin.
As hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me.
Jesus.
Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Fucking sick. Look at that art.
This name is now mine.
Oh, yes.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Love her. Give me power or double suicide. Kid, you're kind of goated, yeah. I guess less double suicide, more murder suicide, because he wasn't in agreement with it. But
she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on Tacit Discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak Tacit Discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger.
Well, you're going to be very full when we fucking hunt Leviathan then, huh?
Unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
Do you know it?
That you must ask her yourself.
I wonder if it's going to be a name we've heard of previously then, or... She's doing the thing Abby said. Whoosh! She's doing the whoosh. Oh, we're here to help. Oh, that's a fucking crazy move.
You came.
Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Just call me Goldilocks. That's a fucking aura farming shot. That is a fucking aura farming pose they were just both pulling. That was great. Dark Tide's influence. Battles with Tide Spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the Lantern of Napoli II switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving them vulnerable. Nice. We'll just catch up on chat a bit. Wooers seems to be doing strategy every 3rd patch is the smaller one. 2.5, smaller as in like 1 character instead of 2? Because like story-wise, 2.5 was pretty big because it was focusing on Frolova. But it was only the 1 character, so I guess that's what you mean. So yeah, 2.5, 2.8, 3.2, all 1 character patches. They're gonna do a lot for Annie because there was a big backlash last year. You were already planning on pulling Galbrenna because you needed the fusion main DPS to complete the Branton Looper team. It made me this patch made you very glad that you could do that. Yes. Yes, I would definitely, as with so many other characters, I'd be strongly considering pulling Galbrenna if it wasn't for the fact that I've already got Amith, which sort of fills my fusion need. So I can probably fairly safely rule out Galbrenna from my pulls just for that reason, even though she is super cool. But yeah. Right, hello bitches.
The hour is upon us.
Bonk.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Rise from hellfire. Let's settle the score. One last thing.
Her outfit is so hot. It is unreasonably hot.
Discord Slayer, take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from the Tacit Discords. Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
I mean, yes.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Fucking hell. Man, they just don't stop putting out the crazy good art. Crazy good art. Was that another back-to-back, Lilith? That's weird. Is that a new bot strategy? Let's fucking post bot links back-to-back. Her thighs are getting choked. Best thing ever since sliced bread. They do be getting choked. Can she choke me next, what?
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens,
It won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
Cool.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
A fucking insane plan, by the way.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Her gun is so cool. You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
I think so too.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Interesting.
I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
First Lahai Roy mention, I think.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
This sounds like this could be a fire song.
If you're ready, let's go.
Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. Holy drop.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Fuck that one up. Boom. That little move. What a dream team we are. Her with the fucking sick snake gun, me with the scythe. Okay, your ult does not have that much range, but you know what? We'll allow it.
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You would say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Oh my god, her move! I hadn't realized how fucking sick her moves are when she's doing this. The fucking like backflip and shit, the knee slide. Fucking cool, dude.
Let's settle the score. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Ben, rise from hellfire. More bullets for you. Let's settle the score. I'll geld you double. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorches to
More bullets for you.
Ow.
I'll show you.
the gates of hell.
The flames are on. Let's settle the score. Bang.
Just wait for my stamina to come back a bit.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Making flames.
Hey, buddy.
More bullets for you.
Dude, this is a fucking sick sequence. There's so many of them. Just moving our way down this corridor.
Another mortar thrown at us.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Is it? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Rise from hellfire! More bullets for you. Timing's everything.
I clicked the tune break button and she like went to do it as he died. So it just like awkwardly transitioned out. That was funny. What a cool fucking section, dude. What a cool
Disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds.
section.
Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
And then from fucking crazy guitar and drums to gospel choir. Ah. That was great. Oh, I love that. Love that. Fitting for Galbraith's song to be as hardcore as her. Is that PGR style music? Is like that heavy sort of stuff? Rover big chilling. Yeah, I've got to. I definitely didn't want to swap back to Rover then. Galbraith too cool. Sequence is up there with the 3 attribute Euro Rover. Yeah, I didn't realize that was going to be the only time we ever got to use 3 attribute Rover in one fight. So I was like, oh, Aero's new. I want to try out Aero. But then you never get to use 3 attribute Rover again. So I probably should have been swapping back and forth because I just used Aero because I was like, well, I already know Spectre and Havoc, so I'd rather just use this one. But I probably should have done some more swapping then. But oh well. Whoa.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
You always thought the song was meant to be very Devil May Cry sounding. You haven't played it. I've played precisely one Devil May Cry game, which is DMC 5, and it was pretty fucking peak. And I definitely recommend it. I've heard some of the earlier Devil May Cry games can be a bit not great. I think 2, people shit on 2 a lot, I think. Was that the one that people shit on? But yeah, I played just 5, and it was very good. And there was definitely some fucking good music in there. Devil Trigger. Bury the Light, was that one? Definitely some good fucking music in DMC 5. Definitely feels like we're closing in on the finale now. The finale of the finale. The distorted music and everything. Aha. Here it is. Where we were much earlier. At the start of the patch.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Nice. Oh, don't look back. That's a random time to get a trophy. Look at that. God damn. Very cool. What are you talking about, Issa? Once done, I think have rewards to finish this final. I feel like I'm struggling to understand that sentence.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Hey, Vietu. Good luck. Thank you.
Walk
hey,
the
and a follow.
path of
Appreciate it.
glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, you can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera, really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Nemean.
But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end.
Christopher, that's cool, Chimera, so long as you're not in the files. That's crazy.
Carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Sounds like you were powerful, sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly, motherfucker. Whoa, okay.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred.
Interesting.
Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
So, what then? Ah.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Should have known. The ferryman.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Fuck, that's a cool model. That's an extremely cool model.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him? Is he one of Leviathan's creations? Karen, is it?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon,
yeah,
the ferryman of the dead.
It's a classic.
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
You're not ending soon with this thing's pace of speech.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
please, Ferias, do you think it'll actually work? You're really getting into this.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living.
They cooked with the fucking model for this guy.
Cast off the riches and honors of your former
Like, that's a lot of effort to go to for an NPC. Gotta pay the toll.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Pays him 1 coin. He likes gold and jewels. Have a silver.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Yeah, shell credits are apparently pretty big, huh? They took up quite a lot of his hand. If they are, I'm weighted down badly. Yeah, I guess if you've been playing since the beginning, then you probably have a fortune by now.
We have arrived.
Bye. Thanks for the trip.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
She's so pretty.
Gift-wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Well, howdy.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
More bullets for you.
Well, bah, howdy.
The hunter finds their prey.
What do we got out here? Whoa, look at that. Holy shit, look at that. Fucking hell. God damn. The fucking clouds like rising up constantly as well. Oh my goodness, that is fucking gorgeous. Wow. "10 minutes till work's over. You get to enjoy the stream with your full attention." Nice.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Man, that looks fucking crazy.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
It's funny, when it goes into a tiny little cutscene like that it just did, it turns off my shaders, how I've changed them. And it definitely looks better with my shaders on. Because in the brief moment I saw the background city with the shaders off, That definitely looked worse. But the shader setup is much better.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Yeah?
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Look at my team of goats! Look at them all!
And also these guys.
Ground defenses are holding.
Hello, stud-looking NPCs.
And no
Good to
major
have you.
fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now.
It's all husband days.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh! Scar?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators
Oh shit, hello!
can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is
this is who Chuan was here to find, because he broke out of jail, right? Makes sense, and that's why he was talking to Jinxi. Because he was locked up there. Got it. Right, I should have thought of that.
Do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Is Chuan actually blind?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
You know, I kind of forgot he can just do that whenever.
Your head belongs to me.
Hang on, are we about to fucking play this? Oh shit.
Too late.
Oh shit, okay, I've got no idea what I'm fucking doing with bro, but...
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Whoa! Ow. Okay, I was just fucking doing my thing, man.
Nothing that won't heal. Behold this blade.
Break like bamboo.
One strike to settle it all.
That's such a cool ult.
Off with you.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never
Cantarella doing a
once
Mary
did you
Poppins
see
over there.
Threat
Wait, what?
in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
Oh shit. Well, that was fucking crazy. How the fuck is Full over here? Hello?
The connection was cut off. The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Do they know about our plan?
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
I mean, I hope so, but we're kind of just coping at that point,
The
right?
Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not.
No, he's back.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Oh, so you're a dickhead.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus. Schwarzlock.
Schwarzlock.
That's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up. He must have spent ages memorizing those lines. So the leader of the Fraxidus himself decides to show up.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own.
Explains why he got such a detailed model. Yeah. I was like, oh wow, that's a lot of effort put in for an NPC. It's like, oh, it's the fucking Grand Architect. Right, yeah, fair enough then.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
That's interesting then, because yeah, we first met the Grand Architect in 2.5. Well, we didn't meet him. Flova met him. Us, the player, saw the Grand Architect for the first time in 2.5, and then again in 2.7. So they're definitely bringing them into the story more. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me.
Really?
Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Are we not going to fight this guy?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabriela, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Which day? Like when we first got
Like it's just the two of us now.
assimilated into the Dark Tide?
We can't.
Are we really not going to get to do that
Not
fight?
as long as there's hope.
Bruh. You put the fucking Grand Architect in front of me and be like, yeah, it's time to fight him, and then Rover just leaves and we don't actually get to?
Just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Bruh. I want to do that fight. Let me back. Let me back. Oh, man. Okay.
Leave it to me.
We get to fight Chump 1 and Chump 2 instead, alright?
You will obey. One is the sound. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
You need that fight too. Yeah, that really seemed like that was setting up for a fight, especially with the detailed model and everything. It'd be like boss model. That really seemed like we were about to fight the Grand Architect.
More enemies.
And then nope.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
No hesitation. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
We grayscale now. I can't move, by the way. Okay, now I can.
Come up. Come up.
Brant and Rachia? Oh, shit.
These voices.
Holy shit, the fucking spinning knife throw. All right, mate. Bruh.
Buried in rags. Montanis.
Well, this is the prophecy that was foreseen by Yuno and Co. It has come to pass. Okay, I feel like there's no way Zanny's getting shot multiple times though, surely. Surely.
But I failed them.
There's got to be some way to save them all.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Jesus. There has to be some way to save everyone.
Answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Bro's giving Zanny backshots is crazy. That's not the kind of backshots we want to be giving Zanny. Well, at least Looper's having a good time.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Oof. I think they're all experiencing their worst nightmare, huh? Like their worst way to go out. Chacona lost her songs. Looper isn't dying on a battlefield. Zanny's getting shot in the back.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Augusta going with all of her subjects dead already. Yeah, it's like it's each of their like worst nightmare.
To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Look at that. Sheesh. Knocking down Paradise's door.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Can't say the same, dickhead. I've got a fucking meal of sweet revenge to give you.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
What are you really after?
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end.
Today?
And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
Is he saying he's not going to die today then? Sounds like.
People of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different.
Fucking call him out.
I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times.
Huh.
Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
I mean, there's a case to be made that we should just pretend to accept so that we get the fucking quill away from him, I guess. Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That quill belongs to no one, not you, not me. No one has the right to dictate another's fate.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
I mean, I questioned it, but Abby doesn't know, but no one else knows.
It grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
No. Gonna go with a no on that one. So I was your target all along. How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger, was that part of your design too?
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor.
Yeah, makes sense.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
Well done, you know.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Yes, actually. I believe in all of them just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Oh. Well. Thank God I have the power to fly, right? Or I'll just fucking... There we go. Or not. Hey CPU, this shit is so good. Yeah, this is very good. I'm locked in. Okay, maybe it wouldn't have been much of a fight. Bro's just like, nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd shield. Maybe that's why we didn't get to fight him.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. Choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
Well, we did.
You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands.
God, everyone's getting a fucking Fraxidus offer today.
You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Is that part of the joining process? You need to have crossed the veil between life and death?
Freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh, that's a cold line. Oh, that's not good. That's not the position you want to be in. Oh shit, is he sucking the fucking TIDES out?
The tacit discords within you are gone.
Yikes.
Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Even Chimera?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here, I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may back your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Oof.
We're already there. Schwarzloch.
Jesus, it's a bad day for her tummy. Fucking shanked straight through the middle of her tummy twice in one patch?
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
May the flames light your way home.
Fucking hell, that was amazing. Oh my goodness. The fucking shot as she actually shot him and it just like goes red in the background. That was gorgeous. That was one of the best cutscenes they've ever done.
A good hunter
That was so
turns
peak.
nature to her advantage.
Holy shit.
Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise in your command, forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears.
But still, it was the Grand Architect.
Stream him for long.
So we can bring that up to fucking shit on him anytime we meet him in future. Hey, remember when you got no diffed by the Galbrainer?
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
You ain't shit,
Its
mate.
aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh, what is this music now? Oh my goodness. Keep cooking. Bro, this patch is fucking incredible. So after seeing that, you're still annoyed you didn't get to fight the architect at that time and then not get to see that. You know what? No, I'll give him a pass. I'll give him a pass. That was great. The CPU, you've watched this story more than 20 times. It's just that good. Nice, nice. Whatever you do, please look down. Okay. Galbrainer has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Galbrainer imbues Feather Blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. Warp strike moment. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. My queen. Galbraina summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder's vision state, Galbraina's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead. Okay, that's a whole lot of stuff. Hopefully it translates to press whatever button is lit up.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
Oh, it's a first-person thing. When you said please look down, I thought you meant there's going to be something cool down on the ground.
I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Silly me. I thought you meant if we look over the edge, it's going to look really cool. No, you meant look at the boobs. You meant look at the boobs, which, you know, maybe we should just do this whole section like this, to be honest. Just, incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Yep. This is how we should play going forward. Dude, very cool. First person Galbraina. Okay. Okay, let's fucking go. Boom.
Hey, Mark. Time to end it in one shot.
Oh my god.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while
Oh,
shooting.
that's sick.
That will speed things up.
That is so sick. Oh man. Boom.
Tear the space apart.
Boom.
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
Fucking sick, dude. You're out of here.
I shall feast to my heart's content.
Yeah, you enjoying this, Chimera? Uh-oh.
Stay sharp.
Whoa!
All set to die?
Come on and slam. Oh. Seize the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher and slay enemies ahead. Don't mind if I do.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Oh, you press it once and then you press it twice. Boom!
I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here.
Whoa, okay. Sup,
Your
fellas?
divinity is next.
Got him!
Almost there.
I wish you'd do that to me. Fuck, that's so cool. That was amazing. Dude, this might be the best patch in the game. This might be the best patch in the game.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost.
I don't believe that.
The nature of fate.
Don't believe that for a second, mate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
The music again.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If Saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan. I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
That's my goat!
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
That look?
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your truth. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
Apparently so.
You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
It's the only hope we've got.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw.
Oh my god, Christopher. Ah, yes, everything was according to my plan, actually. Fuck off.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed?
Whoa.
No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Hey, Subaki. Welcome, welcome. Fucking Cristoforo, man. Every time we fucking seemingly stop his plan, bro's like, ah, yes, it was my plan that you stopped my plan. And now I go to my next plan. You stopped that too? Well, you see, that was actually part of my plan. Fuck off, man. How goes we? It goes extremely well, dude. This has been incredible. This has been so good. A gravestone shimmering with faint gem light. Before you count... Oh, let me just pause before we don't get to read it. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele? Is that how you pronounce that? Standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow.
Stele, okay.
Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Unless I wipe my memory again, in which case I will forget them. It's crazy how Cristoforo is the same voice as Bran. Yeah, someone had mentioned that before, but I'd forgotten it. You've just reminded me, and that is in fact crazy. That is in fact wild. A gravestone whispering a melodious ballad. Here lies Chacona Takata. Here lies Zanny. Can't run in here.
always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
You've changed from who you once were. So did you know me pre-memory wipe? Here lies Turn Brant. Here lies Rachia. No surname for Rachia? Also, I think I thought Brant was his first name. Brant's his surname.
And that has made you weak.
Cool, yeah, the bots are in force today. That's what, the 5th fucking bot? Here lies Phoebe. Here lies Cantarella Phasalia. Here lies Cantathea.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Here lies Augusta. Here lies Yuno. And here lies Looper.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
Wanna fucking bet, mate? No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Welcome back.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Galbrainer, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
We ain't dying today. The voice said this is the truth I cannot escape.
This is your mind.
Fuck the voice.
Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
In case you missed it, he was trying to get Rover to off herself. Yeah, that's why I said we're not dying today when Galbrainer came in. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons.
I just realized, is that the rock from the fucking title screen where you click your character and go into the game?
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
Yes, that's cool. I just fucking twigged.
There. Look up. When I hunt,
whoa,
I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Wow. That's gorgeous. That might be my favorite art in the whole game, honestly. That is very desktop wallpaper worthy. Man. This is 1.0 login OST? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I am obviously a 3.1. Yeah, 3.1 I started playing. 3.1 baby. That's cool though. You cried with this the first time? Oh, yeah, I can see it. Super hitting if you've got that like music already, you already know it from the title screen and everything, and then you get here and yeah. That's a shame they changed it then, honestly, because that would definitely make this moment hit more if you do already know that music. God, that's so pretty. Love that art. We must continue, but damn.
Shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Ooh.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
That was the 2.0 login screen. Nice. Yeah, it's very, very different for me. as I've only seen obviously the 3.0. I guess they changed it again. 3.0 music and 3.0 visuals for it. So I didn't immediately recognize it as the login screen place because it just doesn't look the same now. But yeah, that's very cool. I can appreciate the cool factor. No more fear, no more doubt.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light.
Love Galbrainer, dude. Whoa.
We'll be right behind you.
Can't turn the camera. We are locked in. I cannot go left or right, and I can't turn the camera. We are just following the path.
Allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Okay, they will overlap if I keep walking, so I'll let them talk. Don't want them to overlap, so we will stop each time someone starts.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The music building in the background.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control.
Not to keep referencing FF14, but this feels very Endwalker moment. For FF14 enjoyers, this feels very in the finale of Endwalker, very similar thing happening. As you walk on with voices from the past spurring you forward.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Thanks, Lupa. Orpheus Eurydice reference, methinks. If you look back in the underworld, you can't leave. Trophy earlier references it as well. Interesting. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of references to Greek mythos. Hey, Vanaton. Yeah, people did mention that was the original 1.0 song. That was super cool.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
True enough, you know.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Cartathea.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Scar. Flova? How are you even back, Flova? Carlotta's one was your favorite, short and powerful like her. More crazy music.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Sup, friends?
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
I seem to be doing just that, yeah, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a cool shot. One wing on each side. Whoa, the fucking hair.
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again.
The whole outfit even. Oh my goodness.
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Oh, holy shit.
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
I've got chills. That was so cool.
Where the dark night ends,
oh man.
lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh man. Has anyone seen Galbraithner? Whoa. Okay, it was just a temporary
It's just a scratch.
a temporary outfit
Glad
change.
to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Oh, people getting messages deleted. Yeah, just cautious about, be cautious about future spoilers. But hey, Raisin, are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Nice.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Aww.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide,
The Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Aww. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. Peak.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
I guess the mouths are synced to the Japanese dialogue, because sometimes they move when they're not saying anything.
We fought through the illusions,
Or Chinese
but we
dialogue, I
still
guess.
needed an anchor
Right,
to
yeah.
open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Me.
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'm here because of all of you, too.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
That's a lot to fucking seal inside you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Now, I swear to fucking God, if we meet Cristoforo again, he goes, ah yes, this was actually part of my plan, I'm going to lose my mind.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down, everyone with me to battle. No throne lasts forever, even divinity can fall.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Kind of villain you love to hate, yeah. God damn. I love how this screen's been changing over the course of the patch. It was the most noticeable patch for bad syncing, but it's been so good it didn't matter, yeah.
It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world.
Temporal distortions! Watch out!
It's so cool that we're all here, man. That breaking apart looked a bit jerky.
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Hello, friends.
Then it
How's it
thought
going?
wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the creatures above. Destroying them will weaken the...
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Just quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Bam! Get prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I'd love to.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
Lorelei? Hello. Long time no see.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us!
Nice.
What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Look at us all. You know, just floating in with their arms crossed. Yes, boss. Oh.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Hi.
Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Oh, we dare.
Fleur de Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Can't lie, Goth Cartier does look extremely good. Oh boy, here we fucking go. Oh fuck.
Now the power of separation is mine to
There's two of them. There's oh fuck. Okay, okay.
This hunt shall never end.
Timing's everything. Find my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Oh god, I did not see my health bar. That's not good. I did not see my health bar. That's extremely bad, actually. I don't think we're probably... I think we'll be restarting this one with a quickness. Oh my goodness, I'm getting fucking dicked. My dick is getting dicked. Oh, thank you, Phoebe.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardassia back.
Keep it together.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Rise from hellfire.
Cook.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Flames are on. Let's settle the score.
Ow. I ran out of stamina. Oh my god, what is happening?
You missed.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Oh my god, I'm so bad at timing this.
Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful.
More bullets for you.
Bam.
The F4 swordplay.
And even 5 blades. Filthy thief.
Sit the fuck down.
From hellfire.
Yes, Brad. Slay. Oh my god, this is so cool, dude.
You missed.
Hear my decree. Fleur de lis. Youth.
Rover, now!
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is so good.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
We go in phase 2.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh! She's back, baby! Oh my god, the way she just pushed that out.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Holy shit. Incredible chills.
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will.
Yes.
And hope.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Leave it.
The light of hope.
Holy shit. I was like tearing up a bit there. Now I'm going to fight phase 2. What? Bro. You can't make me tear up and then make me fight phase 2. That's illegal.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
This music as well. Oh my goodness. Holy, the voice acting. Oh my goodness.
Every crime you've committed will be answered in full.
Our sorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do
our future. False divinity, we will tear your delusion, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
Let the tides take you. Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will close the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
It's so big. It's so big.
Don't wallow in dreams.
Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide, Rover. My blade.
Oh my god, that was incredible. Holy shit, man. Here we go. Final cutscene, I assume. Oh, and another new song. This is amazing, man. This is everything I wanted.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Oh my god, the actual like Leviathan creature behind it. A real forte. Oh my god, it's so cool. Greetings, fucker. What now, bitch? I'm pretty sure they're fucking opposed, mate. Feels like we are in fact in opposition.
Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That's beautiful. What a fucking cutscene. My god. That was everything I was fucking hoping for. That was fucking incredible.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Man, I was like properly tearing up during that. Oh, that was so good.
Got what he wanted.
He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Oh. Fucking... These fucking quick time voice lines out of nowhere.
It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
They pretty much all fucking just walked off.
Yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away.
Fuck's
But don't
sake.
worry, I will hunt him down.
But don't worry, Galbrainer. Hunting him down is part of his plan.
The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Hit it that time.
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe.
Oh, I love these characters.
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Yup, that was her.
Huh?
Segue is tomorrow, Viet.
This
Man, that was amazing.
But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Rebuilding efforts.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Great.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Hey, cartwheel. Not the fucking tap on the opposite shoulder.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cartathea.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Abby, we need to talk. Yeah, what was that Leviathan was saying about how you've betrayed them? Would we like to?
Blessed Maiden.
Would we like to elaborate? I mean, Abby doesn't fucking remember either, so
Please.
Abby's not going to be able to
hold
elaborate. But
Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future?
I like that. That does seem like she's the right person to have that.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
That would be nice.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
You got to go to bed, number up. No worries, man. This has been a 6.5 hour stream so far. Don't blame you. Hope you sleep well, dude. Thanks for being here. Oh, is this credits? Are we doing credits? It's like a memories of everything we've gone through sequence. I thought they were going to start rolling credits over the top of this, but I guess we're just seeing the memories. Man, 2.0 was so fucking peak. We've now ascended to even higher peaks of peak, but 2.0 was really fucking good. But 2.7, holy shit. How the fuck are they ever going to top that? Although CPU on YouTube is saying you'd think they will never top this story, but that Kuro doesn't stop getting better. It's crazy to me that when I've asked like what everyone thinks the best patch in the game is story-wise, people say like 3.1 instead of 2.7 because that means it's gonna get even better. Because this was amazing. Yeah, Zaddy in her fucking other form. Yes. Love Chakona. We don't have much Chakona content still, but I do love Chakona. Poor Mia. Frolova and the quickly brushed over miraculous resurrection. I really, if there is one thing I would say about this patch, that it would be the only negative I can really think of, is that I don't like that they just sort of like, oh yes, Frolova's back now, and we're just never gonna like mention or explain it. She's just back. It's like, well, that's weird. God, that fight was so fucking good. Galbrainer versus the Grand Architect. Look at them all. Oh, love that. It's so peak. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from a fucking overload of peak.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
You need a full mouse mount of that image? Yeah, that'd be good. That would be good. The day to bring down divinity. My mouse mat right now is the final shot from the end of the Endwalker credits. The big art piece. And this is very nice. Man, I can't believe everything we just went through. Everything we just went through. Though death may boast you fade in shade, in deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Nice. Doesn't even feel right to like go and fly over there. And actually, good thing we didn't, because there's more people to talk to. But I was like, no, I can't just zoom over there. I need to walk. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Raganese was banned? That play is a masterpiece. And civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Most of these had to be written under Leviathan's influence. Even sealed away, it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago. After that, all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. Fenrico. In the end, he broke free of the Threnodians' control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Are you considering running, Cartathea? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I've never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. Nice. I love these characters, man. Did I see the picture of the tacit field in the Milky Way discovered by NASA? I think I did on Twitter. I think I saw that. I wasn't sure if that was a real thing. I wasn't sure if that was just someone being like using Photoshop or whatever. Because the one I saw wasn't like posted by NASA themselves. I just saw some random account posting a picture of that. I was like, that looks cool as fuck, but I wasn't sure if that was real. Like some real weird thing out in space or what. 15 minutes left. Cool. What is this music?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that? Can't believe you actually said it out loud. Fantastic fizz and freeze. Also, you said you'd tell me your name now.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay, well, that's worth it then.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
Yeah, you're gonna be like, all right, keeping that locked in for the next forever. Also, what happens when Galbraina dies one day?
Chimera's keeping it stable.
I guess she just won't die. Well, you'll just never die, and then we'll be okay.
Since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Chimera leaving you out to dry, eh?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour.
Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
Holy shit.
Unlimited refills.
Unlimited refills? You're speaking my language.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
I'd love to, man. Something even you can't handle?
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
That
one
tiny
side each?
spoon. That's so much ice cream, and that's such a tiny spoon.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Calcharo?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita, after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Okay, well that is confirmation we're going to the new Federation one day then. That's cool. I'll be all caught up by the time we do that. I will be able to experience that alongside you all firsthand as it comes out. Wonder if that'll be 4.0. Actually, she wasn't still there to talk to further, was she? No. Why is not Sephiroth talking to a tub? This is a great conversationalist, you know? Crumbs for the future, yeah. Lighthouse looks cool. Nice blue glow over there. Anyone else we recognize to talk to along the way? Oh, yes. I literally like looked at them and I almost fucking missed them, even though I was like looking at them. Lady Carlotta, we still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands, but moving forwards... In the future, we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. The Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. The family's shipyard is also operating beyond capacity, and cannot free up berths for new ships anytime soon. Perhaps the lower docks of Porto Veno Castle could alleviate this issue. I have heard the Vesalias first secured their standing through deep-sea fishing. Quite right. Oh wait, no, that's Cantarola. Quite right. That was once the family's shipyard, though long idle due to certain historical circumstances. If needed, we can grant the Montellis access. Well then, Lady Cantarella, what are your terms? As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms. Naturally, there are some. The family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I wish to see it brought to life with your expertise. Once completed, it may serve your transport needs. It was once the Ark carrying our ancestors from disasters. Now, I hope, it will carry the future. That's truly an offer one can hardly refuse. In that case, we will cover the funding and materials needed for construction. But I believe the final ownership of this Ark should remain with the Vesalia family. So be it. We will also supply the requisite personnel. The Vesalias are all eager to witness a vessel of the old era Be reborn with our own eyes. By the way, we have a list of medicinal herbs we wish to purchase. Just send me the list, and I will see to it. Very well. I look forward to our cooperation, head of the Thessalias. A pleasant one, to be sure. Montelli's newly anointed leader. Montelli's newly anointed leader, yeah. Oh man, these characters are all so good! Do I play with a filter? Yeah, I was given recommended filter settings. Let me show you, in case you want to screenshot them. Where are they? I forget where they go. Was it here? I can't remember. There was some like, where was it? There was something I had to go into to like swap a bunch of. There was like a point grid that I had to move around. I don't know where it was now, but there was like something I had to go into. It must be here somewhere, right? No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where it was then. There is a setting somewhere that you go into, and there's like a grid of little circles or something, and you can move it around to change filtering. But I have no idea where it's gone, so sorry about that. But hopefully you know what I'm talking about. My voice impressions are on point. Thank you. Trying my best. Wait, who have we got a fucking text from? We got a text from Rinascita itself. The threat of the Dark Tide is gone, and our rebuilding efforts are now mostly complete. Reguna and Septimont will forever remember what you did for us. Oh. You went to the tub to unleash the fangs. Is there anyone else for us to talk to? Paranoid I'm going to miss people because I know there are people around to speak to. Obviously, we've spoken to a few, but I don't know if everyone is going to be available. But I think that's everyone. I don't think I've missed anyone. Global filter adjust in graphics. Is that where I was looking for? Graphics global filter. Oh, this. There it is. Yeah. So it's like putting it right down in the bottom right and then combining that with the stuff like... Oh, I didn't mean to exit all the way out. Combining that with the stuff like various things like special effects quality and ultra high shadows and all of that. I got a pretty good PC, so we put most stuff on high. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sorry, I just accidentally clicked out my screen and disappeared my chats. There we go. It was John Rinascita in my DMs. That's why you see how it just very briefly, for like what a split second there as the cutscene started, it suddenly looked more washed out for a moment. Is because when you click into it, when you go into a cutscene, it just cancels the filtering for a second. So you get like occasional glimpses of how it looks.
Rover! Looks like Rinascita has been tied up with a neat little bow.
Sup, Alto? Oh, right. Auto.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. Aww. Dude, I can't believe we're going to be moving on from these characters. It's like, obviously, that's how it goes, new expansion, new area, etc. But I'm going to be so sad to leave these characters behind.
Leviathan schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
I'm ready to wear that mask again.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Is that a promise? Oh, the little pouty face.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Not the wink.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Glad you did. You know, you...
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in September.
Sorry, who are you?
Victory. And the Raganese will be there too. So you'd better show up.
It's TIDES the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we've shared.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Man. I missed them already. Damn, back to the Black Shores. Been a while. It has
How's
been
everything
a
going?
while.
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
Good.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Incomplete. Fracture this again?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
I mean, I'd love her to join, but she's not going to accept
Everyone
that.
in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
take your time to consider this offer. Maybe one day you'll decide you do want a team.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
In her in-game model, does she have the black flower on the arm, or is that purely for this cutscene? Like, when you pull her, I mean, obviously she hasn't had it when you play her in the story before now, but I just don't know if that's, if she has that on her actual pullable model. She does have it? That's sick. Nice. That's a really nice touch. If you want it, then you'll have to take it. Bait her a little.
Oh, come on, Raver. Just give the lady what she wants.
I wonder if anyone spotted that.
Well,
because
then,
you'd be able to
till
pull
next
her as soon as you logged in. So I wonder if anyone pulled her before doing the story and spotted the flower on the arm. And was like, ah. Yeah, I fucking brought this up earlier. Did you forget the promise we made? You said you'd tell us your real name.
Angel. That's my real name.
Wow. Fitting.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
She can fly, mate. She's fine. Your boat is, well, not very durable. Yeah, we fucking got prior with your boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Oh, it was in her drip marketing as well? Okay, fair enough. People would have spotted it from that then, I guess. Beautiful. Is that the end? Fuck you. It's my instant response upon seeing him now. Fuck you.
Make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
That was a cool transition.
The power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Jesus.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
Oh?
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Fuck him up for that. Fuck him up for that.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
You gonna explain how she's back right now? Are you gonna remove my one issue with the patch?
If you wish to try again, I'd remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish.
She's saying she's not going to work with him again?
My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the Beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Oh, hello, Grand Architect.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and
Is she like fully leaving the Fraxidus? I thought she was just saying she wasn't going to work with Cristoforo anymore.
Of all of us, you are the last one with.
But maybe she's like leaving as a whole.
Her whims.
Judge, you wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention.
I'm surprised bro is still using that form.
Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one.
You'd think he'd pick a form that can speak faster.
They all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Interesting. What are you going to do with that knowledge?
It is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
See you there, mate. See you fucking there. Dawn breaks on Dark Tides. Quest complete. Color of Dawn. Switching terminals. Oh, that's sick. I love that. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. Love that. Oh, hell yeah. New terminal appearance unlocked. Check it out. New quests appearing. Mama's Wish.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the...
Oh, that's the other outfit that we'll get at some point in Laha Roy, right? Daylight Pebble. Under Divinity's watchful gaze, people will eventually use their own light to illuminate a dawn that was not promised to them. Fantastic. That is awesome. That is super good that they let you do that. Look at all these fucking wings I don't have. That's the fucking 10,000 point one, right? That's the expensive shop one. I don't know what these ones are. Obtainable via event, they both say. So I guess they were limited time rewards that you can no longer get, I guess. Huh. That's weird. It's like a sword that has nothing on it. It's like you're unsheathing nothing. Interesting. Man, that was so good. That was so good. The damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation Omega Storm is increased. Boom. So I'm only missing one. Where am I missing the last one from? Because I imagine this was intended to be the last one. So what one have I missed? It's probably a hand-in one, right? Is it handing in enough cube thingies, maybe? Man, that was good. An exploration thing? Right. I think she was just never trapped or dead, just choosing to chill in the Beyond for a time or recover with the frequencies. But like, she got hit and it seemed like she got knocked into the water and just sunk down to the bottom and didn't resurface, right? It seemed like she was actually dead. You should watch the finale story trailer now. Is that on YouTube? The Beyond collapsed without the gem power. She needed to walk the earth again. Oh, what the final arrow thing is later in the story? All right, that seemed like a finale moment where they'd give you the last copy thing, but maybe it's later then. MC Resonance Chain is all story related. Sword is exploration. Right. Galbrainer's your favorite character, CPU? No, she was fantastic. I really loved Galbrainer in that. You hope those three get owned so hard. Yeah. All right, let's have a look at that then, shall we? Boop, boop, doo. Swap on over. Love the animation style. This is sick. It's amazing how they can cook in so many art styles. Because it must be like totally different, like how you animate when it's in all these different styles, but they fucking nail all of them. This is so cool. Female Rover would have survived that. Female Rover wouldn't have got knocked down by that, you know. Hey, there she is. Just for a brief moment. Wuthering waves. Oh. Hello. That's the 2.8 character, right? Man, that was cool. That was really, really, really pretty. Good morning, GM. We've just finished 2.7. TIDES, that was the name. That's the one. Oh, man. That was so good. That was super good. Right, let's look at the many trophies we got during that. Oh, look, we've got some music as well. We got some XP bits and bobs. We got another text from Galbrainer. Since leaving the Black Shores, I'm still the same as ever. Seeking, chasing, hunting. But my state of mind isn't the same as it was before. Maybe it's because of this Blake bloom on my shoulder. It reminds me I'm not alone anymore. Aww. That's nice. Oop. Click that. There we go. Vietu, you've had quite a few messages deleted. Please be careful. Please be careful with what you're saying. Because you're giving Lilith quite a bit of work in deleting a bunch of stuff. Please make sure you're not saying anything that hints towards future stuff. Planescape. Work with Galbrainer to breach the tide spawn's encirclement. Don't look back. Reach the Styx Lake. Oh yeah, don't look back. That's like the thing you were saying, wasn't it, Lilith? The day to bring down divinity. Defeat Threnodian Leviathan. World Sunderer. Use Napoli II's lamp to switch between dimensions. Catabasis. Enter the plane of dark tide. I don't know what... I assume catabasis is probably some old word that used to mean something that is no longer in use. But I've not heard the word catabasis before. Knocking down Paradise's door. Enter the journeying paradise. Knock, knock, knocking down Paradise's door. Night is coming. Complete. The bygone shall always return. Color of Dawn. Complete dawn breaks on dark tides. Where paradise starts journeying. See the paradise within the illusion. Catharsis. Witness the end of Avidius. Oh, I'm still so sad about that. He deserves so much better. Poor Avidius. And another footnote of the journey. Quell the crisis in Rinascita once and for all. There we go. That is a whole lot of achievements. Oh, what is that? Another? Is that another video to watch, Christopher? Girlbrain is so cool, Jim. Yeah, like a child of Bayonetta and Dante. Yeah, she was great. She was great. You think Amanda Aitchen sings the song in that one? Oh well, fucking let's go have a look then. Because for those not in the know, Amanda Aitchen is peak. Amanda Aitchen sings a bunch of songs in FF14, and she is incredible. I have seen her live. I went to a FF14 concert and she sung a few songs there and it was brilliant. So this one is, yeah, Beautiful Tomorrow. Let's have a look. These fucking characters. Poor Abby. This art is so gorgeous. Oh my god. Not the tongue. Hey Julian, thanks for the a little bit of help you provided us. I love it. It looks like Chakotay singing the song. Fat Abby. Rare Calcharo sighting again. Oh, fall over. Oh, that was a cute shot. Wuthering waves. Lovely. Love that. Love that. Oh, man. I see you yearning for over. Oh, yeah, that's really nice. This shot was so fucking gorgeous, man. 332k views 5 months ago for that ending cutscene. Man, it's only been 5 months, huh? Yeah, we are catching up. We are quickly catching up, huh? Only 5 months. We will catch up during 3.3, and then I'll be fucking having to play it patch by patch. Not able to just binge every single week a whole new story. It's terrible. It's shocking. Can't fathom having to wait. What have we got down here? We got one of those. We got one of those. Nothing else new. Okay. That is going to feel very sad. Yeah, so we've just got the segue. We'll do that tomorrow, obviously. Which I think you said is like an epilogue, Lilith. And then next week, on to the final act of 2.x. So Stranger in a Strange Land for tomorrow is, in this battle it sealed the fate of Rinascita. Its people rose in defiance, and among them stood another, a swordsman of Huanglong, guided across the seas by Huanglong Mingting to lend you his strength. He fought as one among the countless souls drawn to this hour, but the story of his own journey and the shadows of his past remain known to few. Okay, interesting. So this is going to focus on Chuyan. Cool, because yeah, we really I just said in that video, like, well, thanks for the little bit of help you provided, because we really didn't get to see that much of him. But yeah, he did obviously help with Scar and everything. We got a new quest here, Mumma's Wish. You rescued a weak Arya Mumma near Septimont City. It entrusts you with 4 melody boxes, each carrying a piece of music. What story might they tell? We have so many fucking side quests that we need to do at some point. So many side quests to do at some point. You missed my reaction to Flova appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, that's my only negative on the patch. I thought as a whole, I think this is probably the top patch in the game. I think this is fantastic, but that was the only negative I had, was when Flova did appear and there had been no setup for her return or anything. It was just like, and she's here now and you're fighting again. And it's like, oh right, okay. Sure. Because that was like, it was like a big part of 2.5 is that like she seemingly died, and then to just like be like, oh yeah, she's back with nothing leading into that or anything, it feels a bit strange to me. But hey ho, it's a small drawback in a fantastic patch, so we'll allow it. So many people skipped that segue, but you really loved it. Nice. Well, I'm looking forward to it. It's literally part of the main story. Don't understand skippers. I never understand how anyone can fucking skip main story. It's like, that's why I'm playing the game. It's like the combat's fun, you know, and everything, but I'm here for the story, you know? The story is what keeps me playing games in like 99% of circumstances. Galbrainer do be a show stealer. Sucks to be in the same patch as her, yeah. I imagine a lot of people pulled for Galbrainer and not many people pulled for Jian, probably. Her forte is such that she is immortal. Even in the events of 2.5, she was never alive. I don't know, I feel like it didn't make it particularly clear, but hey ho. You catch that Angel was Augusta's childhood friends, right? Yeah, I think she mentioned, yeah. She just hadn't seen her in a long time. I was thinking there was going to be more, because she said she recognized her. I was like, oh, why is that? And then the answer is just because they knew each other as kids. It's like, oh, well, okay. That's like the most obvious of all possible answers. It's like, all right. That didn't seem like a particularly like big react thing. Fair GM. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem, maybe I was just missing the line or whatever where things were explained, but that just seemed a bit abrupt to me, but that's fine. Have we done enough to get our daily stuff? Nope, that was barely anything, in fact. New weekly unlocked. Aha. New weekly of her. Very nice, very nice. In fact, I haven't done my weekly yet this week. I should do that before tomorrow. Right. Oh, I'll get the rest by spending my wave plates, of course. Of course. Let's get more of those then. Oh, Chris means the kid she was out with during her patch who vanished into Oak Hollow. Oh, no, I had not fucking realized that's what that meant. I thought it was just some childhood friend. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense now you mention it. I see. No, that had not twigged. Whoops. Interesting. Okay. You were more hyped about seeing your boy Scar.
With the world around me.
He got jumped by the whole universe of
It's very much my
resonators.
companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I think we were still holding back and could have clapped them all. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't make that connection. Now that you say that, that seems like, oh right, yeah, no, that does seem obvious, doesn't it? But no, there was so much going on. That was not something that had stuck in my head, I guess. That's not something I'd connected the dots on. Whoops.
Loading. Astral modulation. The feeling of
pain.
Winds call. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
Whirling up! Red! From the sky! Come on!
Stars light up tomorrow. Light arc.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed. System
Fly high!
truth. Reach the cosmos.
Yoink. You recall I said I thought that section dragged? Oh, in 2.6. Yeah, that bit, yeah, the bit where it was, like, going through the other memories, I did feel like that was going on a bit. So, that's probably why it didn't stick in my head as much in 2.6. That segment was the low point of Augusta's part, really. I would agree with that, yes. I would say that did feel like it was going on a bit too long for me, so that might be why. That might be why, for sure.
Leave it to me. Loading. Rectify. I engraft you new.
Wind call. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Whirling up! Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light.
Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Evil repelled. Hey.
Lovely. One more. You figured I'd forgotten it for that reason? Bigger things happening? Yeah. Do I have Everbright Polestar? Is that the name of... Oh, I can't go into the character menu. Is that the name of Amos' weapon? Because if so, yes. Yes, I do indeed have the Everbright Polestar.
Worry not. Loading. In war with time.
Wind call. Waves follow. One with the sound. The wicked will face judgment.
Whirling up!
System feather drone.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
Light show of the finale! Fire! Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light. Cannon ammo.
Wow, didn't even need to follow it up.
Body limit.
We'll do it anyway.
The savior rises.
Boom. Oh, we're missing 6. That's fine. We can just do that. Yoink. Luke's weapon you still can't find. Tis yeah, I think it's not on banner anymore, is it? So if it is if you wanted Luke's weapon, then that is gone, unfortunately. You lost your 50-50 on Chu Yan after 75? Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Now you have neither him nor any astrite for Hiyuki. Oof. Well, I mean, it's not really... I was going to say on the plus side. It's not really on the plus side, but at least, like, if you'd saved that astrite and used it on Hiyuki, then you'd have still lost. Because I imagine the losses are, like, baked in whether you're going to win or lose next. So, it's not like anything has happened differently. And they just announced the 2 characters for the Cyberpunk collab. Should you... Yeah, no, I know it's Lucy and Rebecca. I am very much looking forward to that because I fucking love Edgerunners. So, but also, am I going to have any funds after the anniversary? No, probably not. So I don't know what we're going to do there. Hopefully they give one of them for free. hopefully. Because boy, would I like them, but I know I'm going to spend fucking everything at the anniversary because there's so many characters I want. But I won't even be able to get all the characters I want in the anniversary, let alone save for the fucking collab afterwards. So, yeah, it's a little bit cooked. Yeah, supposedly David isn't included. Supposedly it's just Lucy and Rebecca. Which, I mean, it's Gathering Wives, so can't say I'm too surprised that they're not including the man. We don't know how long the Cyberpunk banner will be up for. True. It might be a long-term one, like the Fate banner in Star Rail, right? That's been up for an entire year, and they still haven't taken it down. So maybe they'll do the same with Cyberpunk, and we won't need to stress about getting them quickly because we can just get them in fucking ages. Kura Games always cooks with anniversary units. Who was the anniversary unit for 2.x? Was that it was Chacona and Zanny, right? Was it Zanny Chacona? We need capturing radiant system in Wuwa. I returned bitter after a 12 streak. A 12 streak? Or like 12 losses? 12 50-50 losses in a row? You don't think the company for Cyberpunk would allow them to have the main character? I mean, it's the main character of the anime, not the game. If they're allowing them to have Lucy and Rebecca, Lucy's like just as much a main character as David is, really. Especially with how it ends, which I guess I won't spoil in case anyone here hasn't seen it, but Lucy is very, very main character. I'd say just as much as David, really. Bad time for everyone. Annie and collab back-to-back, not ideal, both are limited. They're all anime-only characters, GM. None of them are in Cyberpunk 2077 itself. It's Edge Runners is its own thing. Oh, did they later add them to the game? If they have, I haven't heard that. Rebecca's gun is in the game. Ah, okay. David's drink is in the bar. Ah, okay, cool. So they did nods and references then. I was gonna say, if they'd put them in the game, then I'd fucking boot that shit back up and go meet them, because that would be sick. But yeah, no, I guess not. You just woke up, Living Gamer. Hey, how was 2.7? It was fucking fantastic, man. It was actually incredible. It was everything I was hoping for, basically. Just like complete peak. Complete and total peak. Yeah, canon in the history of the city, yeah. Can't wait for they're doing a season 2 of Edge Runners with it's like anthology style, so it's not the same characters or anything, but they are doing another tale in the Edge Runners style. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Because yeah, I'm a huge fan of the first season. Highly recommend if there is anyone here who hasn't seen it. Actually, show of hands in chat. Have you seen it? 1 if you've seen it, 2 if you have not seen it. What are we looking at? Man, that's pretty. That's so pretty. Oh hey. Apparently I have never got this this teleport point. Well, now I have. You've seen 3 episodes and then you stopped? Lilith. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I guess no one else wants to say if they've seen it or not. You should sleep 10 hours ago. Yeah, W stream. You're off here too. No worries, man. Hope you have a good one. And you're off, Christopher, as well. Yeah, I should wrap up in a moment. You're personally not a fan of anything cyberpunk aesthetic or sci-fi in general. You heard it's depressing as fuck, so you've never seen it. Don't like watching stuff. If it was a book, I'd have to read it. If it was a book, I'd have read it. Right. Yeah, it is. It is not a. I mean, yeah, cyberpunk generally is not a a genre of happy tales. So if you're not a fan of the depressing stuff, then yes, I would say probably don't watch. Oh, there's a shiny. Where's the shiny? Is it up on the roof? Oh, shiny! Is it up above me? Yoink. You're a full-on weeb. You've watched like 15 series per season of anime. That's quite a lot. I'm a bit of a weeb. I've watched a few anime. I've watched the most popular animes. I have not watched any of the like mid-level animes, but I've seen like Death Note. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen first 2 seasons. I'm actually watching all of season 3 tomorrow, so that's going to be good. I'll be banging that out before stream tomorrow. I have seen, what else? Solo Leveling. That one's the weakest of the ones I've seen, but it does have cool aura moments. I think there's one other. Well, no, I think there's one other. Can't think of it right now. You've only played part of the game too, just don't really vibe with the world. Fair enough, fair enough. Watch Gintama or Gintama? Don't think I've heard of that one. Same reason you got into WoW is because it's sci-fi disguised in fantasy. Would have never downloaded it if you hadn't seen clips of Rinascita. Fair. Whee! Splat. Should add Frieren to the watch list. Frieren is on the watch list. Definitely have heard great things about Frieren. Aside from the people who use it to like boost fucking like Nazi talking points or some shit, but like apparently that's a thing, but not the majority. So I spy a chest. Gintama is just comedy parody of other anime.
Confirmed.
90% of it is just jokes about Bleach. Well, I haven't seen Bleach, so I would not get those jokes then.
Lucky, lucky.
Yoink. Oh, this is a 1 out of 5 supply chest situation, is it? I see, I see. Oh, I thought this was one of them, but this is a fucking mimic, isn't it?
You can count
yep.
on me. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
And this one is also a mimic, I assume. Can you just like attack them to start it off? No, you do have to actually. You do actually have to pop them. Okay. Where are the chests?
Ascending. Mech mode. Off. Don't mind if I take these?
Have I heard of Tokyo Ghoul? I feel like I've heard of the name, but I haven't seen it. I'm pretty sure I've heard the name, though.
Reality hacking.
Where are these fucking things? Is this still in the circle?
Roving among the stars.
It is.
System integration. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Body limit unlocked. The Savior rises. Feather drones assemble. Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow.
Yoink. Your favorite manga ever got its reputation ruined by the anime adaptation? Oh no. The music is legendary though. If they ever remake Tokyo Ghoul with the music of the old show, it'd be insane. For a show that was memed so much, it used to be number 5 in your... Oh wait, is that a website? It used to be number 5 in a website's popularity list. Is that like a compilation of everyone?
Treasure chests.
Is that like a Metacritic type thing? Compilation of scores type thing?
Reality hacking complete. Lucky, lucky.
Where's the last one?
Roving among the stars. Reality hacking
There it is.
complete.
Sneaky.
Treasure chests. The essential RPG experience.
Hello. The Deep Old Chronicles, The Deep the Good Book. Oh no, did the binding come apart again? Ah, Lifesaver. Thank goodness you're here. Can you help me gather up the pages that scattered over there? Sure. Ah, this thing. Right. Okay. It's gonna fade in a second, isn't it? It's like there. And then it's like there. Are we following the blue? I fucked that up. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. Oh, that's horrible. That's not good. That is a fail. 61%. Retry. Okay, it's long, short, long. It is just following the blue. I just didn't do it soon enough. I fucked it up too early. Okay, long, short, long. That's got to be good enough, right? 87, we'll take it. That's it. Poggers. Thought they were secured, but one slip and they're scattered everywhere. Thank you so much. Once I've gathered all the pages, I'll make sure to repay you. Cheers, bro.
Digital camouflage.
Sorry about that, mate. Did not mean to do that.
Lucky, lucky.
Nice. 85 is all you need. Yeah. How long is stream going today? Until right now. I think we're probably I think it's probably time to wrap it up. Is there anything else we needed to do here? Oh, I spent my stamina. I can grab this. Boom. Is this any good? HP? What's this set? Oh wait, it's glacio damage, so that's a wind set, isn't it? So I guess no. Yoink. Lovely. All right. So, yes, we will wrap it up there. Tomorrow is the 2.7 segue with Chuyan, it sounds like. So that will be good. And then just 1 week away until next Saturday, until we reach the final actual patch of the 2.x series. And then it is on to 3.0 in just 2 weeks' time. Very excited. Very, very excited for that. Thank you all for coming out. This has been a fantastic stream. Definitely my favorite patch of the entire game so far. I absolutely loved it. Some incredible moments in there. Really cool lore drops and everything. And yeah, I can't wait to keep going. Can't wait to see what they've got cooking in future. And yeah, thanks for coming out, everyone. And I will see you soon.
As whispers ride the wind
Strong.